Alrighty, I'm back with another day of Spyro Gaming. Welcome everybody. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, type a big letter Q in the comments. Not for any reason, just because I like that letter. And yeah, it is October 30th today, and I'm hoping for a good grind. Today is day 3 of the post-wedding weekend grind. I did take a break last weekend, but I've been going pretty hard at it the last couple days, so what do you say we turn on the game music here? Switch up Spyro's color. I don't remember seeing any particular color requests in the last VOD, so we're gonna go today with coral blue and some, just keep it all blue. We're gonna go blue, 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 dark blue. There we go. I'm blue, baba dee baba die. You know what I'm saying? So let's get warmed up here. Let's head over to a nice mid-game level here. Maybe, let's do some Beast Makers. I was getting kind of screwed over in Beast Makers. I'm trying to be careful not to curse too much because Sarah has a big presentation in the other room. So want to be nice to her. But let me do some Terrace. I'll just go through Beast Makers a bit to get warmed up here. And yeah, welcome guys. What's up, Grapitalist and Waxy, Dick Butters, and Candina. Ryan, good to see you guys. Oh, I kind of like all the all blue vibe. Blue is kind of vibing. And yeah, just waiting for my YouTube chat to sync here. Welcome those of you just getting here right now. What's up, Magruts? What's up, Hollow Sleep? There's my YouTube chatters. Welcome, guys. Hope you're all doing well today. I gotta say, game feels good today. Things are feeling smooth, feeling comfy. I am on a little bit late today because I was getting a new license at the DMV. So finally gonna get my Virginia driver's license in the mail. That's gonna be cool. If I'm feeling good, don't read chat. You got, you know, look, let me just say, I can tell a pace pal when I see one, all right? And you, my friend, are a pace pal. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. What's up, May and Abigail? What's up, Magruts? Tulu, hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Super Saiyan Blue. I don't know what Super Saiyan Blue is. I don't watch a lot of DBZ. But I'll take it. Got the all blue fit today. Blue raspberry, yeah.
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure. But
I didn't know that guy had a Jamaican accent. I actually did not know that. I didn't know there was Jamaican dragons in this game. Hey, brother, man. Oh, man. I did that in my run the other day, missing that guy. All right, let's go to another level here. Let's do a little bit, tree tops. Let's do tree tops. Why not? Yeah, Super Saiyans are blue. I thought they were yellow. I don't know. What's up, Kange? You want the Punani? Nice. But yeah, just getting warmed up here today, guys. Probably not going to be a super long warm-up. I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty de-rusted overall. So yeah, just a little like review on my grind these last couple days since, you know, since taking a break. I've been really doing a lot of like no reset-y, you know, not amazing pace runs. But yesterday I had like some good paces going into Magic Crafters that died and ended kind of subpar. Not a whole lot of amazing grit, I'll say. But with that said, I think I've been focusing a lot more on the attitude in my grind lately, which is good. I mean, I've generally just been enjoying runs despite them being bad, which is a W for me. I'm gonna practice that supercharge right there. I kind of fuck it up sometimes. Trying to make him dance with the music here. Alright. Set a save state right here. Let's just try that whole section one more time. Just gotta get this supercharge right. Yeah, I don't want to miss one like that. That's like a pretty big time loss, honestly, if you miss one of those. It's like 5 seconds or something. Yeah, that's good. You don't want to go off too low is the thing. Like, that's something I've messed up as well. Like, if you go off, like, right, like, here, that's too low. Oh, no, that actually worked out. Okay, good thing I practiced that, because I thought I was too low, but actually I'm good. I'm good. One more. I don't even know it, but I'm getting a new record today. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Okay, let's continue. I'm not sure if it's going to spawn me at the dragon or what. We'll see. Probably at the start of the level, yeah. So we'll just go up this way. In fact, I'll play like from over here now. Play as if I've just jumped down to this area. Don't flame charge that. What's up, Martin? Dude, my day's going good. I went out and got a new license today. Upgraded, changed states or whatever. So feeling good. You're gonna use your sub here, then hop to YouTube. Thank you, Row Fat Milk. That's a funny name. Appreciate you using your Prime sub. If anyone else is watching on YouTube or has Amazon Prime, feel free to Google Twitch Prime to give me a free sub, to give me free money, basically. It's a nice, easy way to support me. And thank you, Row Fat, for doing that. Or, you know, you can actually just give me real money as well. That works too. A little super chat or Twitch, whatever, gift or whatever. We are down to, as expected, you know, at the end of the month. Last month it was September gifting specials. So we're down to 941 sub points. So if we can get back up to 950 today or something, that'd be pretty cool. I think the 1,000 sub dream is dead, but it lasted longer than I was expecting, so I'm very, very proud of us. Very proud of this community for that. Okay, very nice. Try one more. World record for your birthday. Is it your birthday today, Moho? Happy birthday. Mojo. What's up, Finn? Thanks for the good luck. Nice. Doing those pretty good today. What's up, Yellow Jello? Oops. Pretend like I got that jump. Oh my god. There we go. Perfect movement. Did I get the other red down there? Yeah, I did. Let me just practice that section there one more time. Right here. And then after this, I'll probably head over to Lofty and then keep it moving. I should have got everything right, yeah. One more for the fans. Yeah, Blue Spyro is a vibe. Looking like Blue Man Group over here. 90s Spyro. There we go, that's nice. That's how you want to do it. Ugh, getting trolled there. It's always annoying. Alright, I'm gonna head over to Lofty real quick. First, I am gonna grab a quick snack since I did eat breakfast quite a bit earlier today. So I'm just gonna grab a little mouthful of nuts. Get some nuts in my mouth. I'll be right back, one sec. I'm back. Had a quick little snack. Ate some leftover avocado toast that Sarah left in the fridge from this morning, and let me just say something real quick. Avocado toast with everything bagel seasoning, with the fucking French bread from the bakery. Oh, so good. All right, let's try to have a nice lofty here. Got a couple blueberries and almonds and wasabi peas as well, so I'm feeling nice and... But I didn't eat too much though, I just had like a bite of each of those things, and I'm feeling good to go here. Yeah, nutritious. A nice nutritious health snack pre-runs, you know. I'm really trying to be on my game here. Of course, the start is not going well. There we go. What's up, Polkin? Yo, Jumia. Oh yeah, you have the same breakfast every day, Equinox? Love to hear it. Yeah, nutritious breakfasts seem to be lost on many Americans, unfortunately. Yeah, if you guys can't tell, I'm kind of talking a little low right now because I don't want to, Sarah has like a big meeting presentation thing right now, so I don't want to like interrupt that. She was like very, very particular, like don't yell fuck like super loud or anything, like please. So yeah, keeping the vibes low key here. Oops, it's not good. Pretend like I got that. A little awkward. Yeah, it's kind of a big presentation because it's for like a big client for her, like, I don't know, the agency she works for. It's like whether the client is going to stay on with them or not. So they're like, she has to give all the analytics and stuff of like all the stuff they did good and why they should like re-sign them and stuff. Re-sign her agency. So kind of a big deal. Oh, I did not mean to reset the whole level. Just meant to go back up here. What's up, Ash? Thanks for the good luck. Welcome. Sounds stressful? Yeah, she's a little stressed, but she'll be alright. She'll be alright. Yo, Chris. In any case, I'll be here to support her no matter what happens. Oh my god. Am I going too fast or what? I don't know what's going on here. Man, come on, just give me the freaking bump. Bro, you see how the lights are doing? It's like, I think that's the shutter on my camera that's doing that. It's crazy. There we go. Should be better. Weird webcam moment. Just work, dude. Yeah, you grant me one bump, please. I need one. Just a crumb. Yeah, I'm in the club. I should have stayed there. Oh, I jumped way too early there. No, dude. What's up, JRD? Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. far forward on that. There we go. Finally. How many attempts was that? That was like 6 attempts, 7 attempts at that bump. Ridiculous. There we go. You believe in a good lofty? I hope so. Dude, good lofties are so, like, with the bump and everything, like, they're about as rare as, like, a first try rat proxy, you know, getting a first try everything in lofty. Honestly. It shouldn't be that way, like, you know, ideally, the skill level can exceed that level of consistency, but it's just how it is. Keep turning left here. Yeah, I've gone into the vortex accidentally. I came really close on that last attempt. That happens sometimes. I nail it in practice. Well, yeah, thanks, Candino. Yeah, it is tragic. That's why world record doesn't do this route. Now you understand. This is the best color, you think? I like how it looks with all the sparks and flames and stuff. Energy drink, thank you for the 32 months, 32 years, pardon me. Really appreciate the continued support. Hope you're having a fabulous day, man. There we go. I think the key is when, like, I know I have, like, a more speed or, like, a bigger jump or whatever, is that I gotta do the bump further forward. And when I have, like, low speed or, like, small jumps, I gotta do the bump further left. To help accommodate for the horizontal momentum, or vertical momentum, rather. Is that a cheat code or a practice code? You talking about the color? Yeah, it's a practice code thing. There's like a color editor thing that someone made. But for the sake of these practice codes, there's just like a list of them that you can choose from. Wherever the fuck, cosmetic. You can like choose a bunch of different colors here if you want. Go invisible color. We're going invisible Spyro on this one. Here we go. Can I get the bump with invisible Spyro? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, almost. I'll go ditto today. Ditto fits in with Lofty very nicely. It's like the same exact color as this level. Exclamation, White Fang, type exclamation point practice codes in the chat. All is one word. It'll link you to a Discord that'll help you set up practice codes. Fair warning, you will have to buy a free McBoot memory card off of Amazon and install custom firmware, aka soft mod your PS2, so that way you can run burnt discs. If that sounds like way too much trouble, I mean, I just want to give you fair warning right now that that's what this entails. But the whole guide explains it step to step, so you should be okay. Nice. Do I have a memory card pro? I don't know what that is. I don't play, when you guys see me play this game, I don't have any memory card in. Like right now, I don't have any memory card in for either the practice ROMs or runs. It's just not necessary. It's easy if you just gotta know what you're getting yourself into. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, if you've never soft modded a console before, this is totally gonna be easy. I'm not gonna lie to you like that. That's a lie. But the steps, you know, are about as realistically easy, you know, if you follow the guide in the Discord and you look at the GitHub repository. Yeah, if you're used to downloading stuff on GitHubs and, you know, burning disks and stuff like that, yeah, it's easy if you're used to that. But, you know, just gotta give the fair warning to the tech dumbasses like me, you know? What's up, Beard? Thanks for the good luck. Okay, I'm done practicing this. Let's head over to, I think let's just do a run, right? Maybe do a little single shot nasty or so. Yeah, you're gonna need a, if you don't have a fucking USB disk drive, you need to get one of those. If you don't have blank CDs, you need to get those. If you don't have a free McBoot memory card, you need to get that. If you don't have a USB stick, you need that. And you have to make sure all this stuff is formatted correctly. And you have to put, you know, do things in the right order, download the right thing, extract the right folders to the right place. Yeah, it's easy if you do all that first try, but I'm just telling you, at some point along the way, you're gonna fuck up one of those parts, and it's okay, you know? Just be ready for that. We're here to help. I mean, that's why there's a whole Discord for it, for the practice codes, because when you inevitably get stuck or think you're doing something right and you're not, you can just ask. So it's all good. It is easy if you're willing to put up with a slight headache. Do I still burn playlists? No. I don't even know what that means, burning playlists. Are you talking about music playlists? With musical playlists, I keep all of those on my personal YouTube channel as public playlists, public YouTube playlists. So anytime I put a lot of effort into a video and use a bunch of cool background music, I'll usually link to one of those playlists that has all that. But no, I don't play music through my PS2 or anything. I don't. This isn't 2001 anymore. I just use YouTube for that. I used to do that as a kid. Not really, because by the time I was like of age to start like really exploring my own music, by that point iPods were a thing and like MP3 players and like and whatnot. So I never really got into burning CDs that much. Though, I mean, obviously that was a thing when we were younger. Oops. I think I did that wrong. Remember iPods? I mean, yeah, I just mentioned iPods, so yes, I do remember those. A band released a cassette EP. Well, that's great for the probably 2 people that actually bought and listened to that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I never really was like a big like music burner ripper guy. Like I remember when I was like in middle school, high school, I would just like download a few discographies of bands like off Pirate Bay and just put them on a fucking iPod mini or whatever. And that was just what I listened to. A lot of Beatles and Pink Floyd. I had like a bunch of Radiohead albums. But I was never really that good about keeping, like, you know, keeping music, like, loaded up on it. Dude, look, there's a fucking life from Nasty when I killed him. That's funny. Bro spawned a life. So it's easier for me now that we're in like the streaming era of music. Because like I can just like look up a song on YouTube, or I can like, if I hear a song in public, I can Shazam it and then like screenshot that and then look it up on YouTube and save it to my liked videos, like, and like just like that. And then I can months later like stonedly go back through that playlist and check it out. So it's easier for me that way rather than sitting down and actually manually downloading a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I can do this pretty confidently. Let's do a run. I feel ready. You know what's funny about YouTube Music is that I don't actually, even though I have YouTube Premium, I don't use like the YouTube Music app. I don't use that. I just look up videos on YouTube of music. Tia, thank you for the $2.99. She says, a little good luck to kick off today's proceedings. Thank you. Yeah, it is quite the ritual, isn't it? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for donating to the Church of World Record Copium. We are starting our service today in solemn solidarity with chill vibes and hopefully minimal heartbreak. Amen. Let's get it. Thanks for the good lucks, everybody.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
No. That was really close, but no. You change to YouTube Music. Yeah, if you use Spotify and you have YouTube Premium, you might as well just use YouTube Music instead. It's probably easier. And if, because I'm not really super particular about like the sound quality being like as high fidelity as possible. So if you are, you do want to use like an actual music app instead of just the YouTube one. But the way I see it is YouTube videos are like good enough quality that I can like appreciate music without it sounding shitty. So I don't know. It's fine for me. I'll never buy Spotify or anything like that. Sarah has Spotify Premium, I think. I hate that. Spotify is annoying because I like listening to like soundtracks and things like that, and they don't have like, you can't listen to video game soundtracks on Spotify, only covers. Which I like covers, but like I'm listening, you know what I'm saying? Like that's a big problem, you know. Like there are some soundtracks, don't get me wrong, but like compared to the plethora of like video game music history that's just on YouTube, like it doesn't compare at all.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Thanks for the good luck, Vonnie. Still a little early on the drop. Good attempts, though. What's up, JL?
Oh,
Welcome.
it's been peaceful.
Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day today. I went out, went to the DMV, and that actually went very smoothly and quickly, surprisingly. So no complaints there. Had a nice breakfast. I even had like a nice little mini lunch before stream. So I feel not too full. I feel nice and awake. I feel ready to do some runs, you know.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Nice. Thanks for the good lucks, guys. Yep, we just got Nestor skip after a few attempts. Not too painful. Nestors have been going pretty well these last few days, so pretty happy about that. Yeah, get fucked, Nestor. I agree. So, like I said, feeling good. Feel very chill, very like not too. I feel very contained today, which is good. My energy is nice and contained. I'm not tired. I'm not loud. I'm not whatever. Nothing too extreme. Which is exactly where you want to be, I feel like, for runs. So, hoping for some good paces here. Hoping for a good lock-in on this run. Thanks for the good lucks again, everybody. Thanks, Logan. How did that bonk? Too far right, I think, on it. It's fine. Hopefully I don't get fucked on this cycle. If I catch this guy's cycle, then it's okay. We're good. Slept on my neck kind of weird, so feels annoying when I turn my head a certain way. Yo, Fawn, thanks for the good luck. Weird. Thanks, Lee. Yeah, I'm glad to be running against both the 121.06 and the 120. It's nice having both there. Is this a childhood favorite? Yes, it is. It's one of the first video games I ever played at like age 3. Hey, good luck with 14 tally, Connor. Do I think 119 or 118 is ever going to happen? I don't know if 118 is ever going to happen. But 119 could happen. Felt that coming. Keeping the recovery strong at least. Yeah, I leave rumble on. Not every controller has rumble that I play on, but this one does. It doesn't actually matter for anything in this game. It doesn't help or hinder me. Long load. Not the finest artisans ever, but it's okay. Keeping it together. Come on, dude. Unlucky gem RNG. Dude, like, these gems are falling as far away from me as possible. 3 different gems have done that so far in this level. DualShock 1 is the analog stick one. That's why it's called DualShock. Dude, what the fuck? How did that not hit him? I'm blown away by this. I'm losing a lot of green here. I don't want to like say this might be a reset, but this is like a really bad Artisans now. Probably a little green on record still. Really disappointing. Toasty there. What's up, EJ? Welcome. Well, I'll keep it going. Do gems have a slight randomness to their landing? Yes, they can land within a small radius randomly when they pop out of a gem or when they pop out of a box or enemy. That's Bungus. It's really not that bad, if I'm being honest with you. Sometimes it's annoying, but it's rare that it's actually like really fucks up your run that badly. It's just one of those things you have to be paying attention, and it's like, it's another just element to the skill ceiling of this game is being able to adjust for bad gem RNG. Which I kind of did a little poorly in Toasty. Sparks himself does not have RNG with his collection. That's a common misconception. Sparks himself is not RNG. There are some stupid quirks about him. Like, you could like run through a big group of gems and Sparks like doesn't see one because he only sees gems one at a time. Or if a gem is like slightly above you, he won't see it, or below you. But those things are not RNG. Those are consistent quirks about his mechanics. The only RNG in this game, there's 2 examples of RNG in this game, is the radius that gems drop in when they don't home in, and the movement of fodder. Those are the only 2 examples of RNG in this game. Everything else is consistent. Enemy AI is based on camera movement. Oh, pardon me, Tuco. Yeah, the 3. There's 3 things. Where Tuco, the Magic Crafter's balloonist, takes you when you don't have enough eggs is also RNG. A few different levels. Pardon me for not acknowledging that. But yeah, none of the boss fights are like RNG like they are in Spyro 2 and 3. Or mini games obviously are not in this game either, so. No, wrong, Lucia. It's camera. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you could disprove that if there's some like RAM address counter thing. But I'm pretty sure the bushes are based on your camera. Like let me like clarify. When I say like enemy AI is based on your camera, therefore there's no RNG, that doesn't mean that there isn't an element of luck to that, because you're never going to be like actually perfect down to the floating point calculations of your like coordinates as you approach an enemy every time, you know? It's just never going to be the exact same camera interaction with enemies every single time. Even if you follow the same route every time, it's not gonna be the same AI that you trigger every time. If that makes sense. That doesn't mean it's RNG though. So there is a luck element to it that's independent of RNG. I know that's kind of a weird concept for perhaps newer players to wrap their head around, but that's pretty much how every enemy in this game works. Bad glide. Mashed X a little too hard there. Dress up as Jesus for Halloween. We went to Spirit Halloween, the costume store, yesterday, and I got a onesie American flag jumpsuit with cut-off sleeves. I'm gonna dress as America. Yeah. It was either that or a big foam costume of a glass of beer. Those were my options. So I went with America. The beer would have been pretty funny though, to be fair. This run's really subpar right now, if I'm being honest. But I continue. I take it to the end of this split. If I'm losing like more than 5 seconds here, let's see. I do feel like I should be a little bit more at liberty to reset today. Compared to the last few days, I've been very no resetty. But, you know, we'll see what my heart tells me after this level. Oh, you bitch. Fucking die. Will the US still exist a week from now? This is my personal, like, you know, I know this is gonna get, like, into the realm of political discussion here, but I'm personally not sold that one or other candidate being elected is going to, like, is going to shake the foundations of our democracy. You know, is going to be like, okay, like, if Trump gets elected, it's going to be a fucking, what is it, like, it's going to turn into, like, democracy will fall apart, and it's going to turn into a fucking authoritarian, like, thing, like. I don't doubt that, like, that a lot of people who support Trump want that, you know, but, or that it's like steps towards that. I'm not doubting that. But at the same time, I just feel like it's such a big jump for where like we are at now in America. Like to jump to like, oh, okay, we're just not going to be a democracy anymore. We're just going to, because this one person got elected, you know, everything's just going to fall apart and everything's fucked and you're not going to have like any rights anymore and it's all fucked. Like on a issue by issue basis, maybe like when it comes to abortion, for example, like women's rights, you know, that may be the case if you vote for a Republican, but you know, it's but to go from that to be like, all right, and also America will completely fall apart. I just feel like that's a really huge jump. That a lot of people talk in very extreme terms like that in regards to this election. Maybe I'm ignorant for not thinking of it as such extreme implications, but you know, it's just a president. You know, I know they have a lot of power and stuff. I know it could be steps towards, you know, a bad future, but regardless of which one gets elected, honestly. But I just personally don't see the foundations of the country like completely eroding away just because someone you don't like gets elected or a party that you don't agree with gets elected. Like, don't they say that like every fucking election? Like, oh, if you don't vote for this person, then the whole country will fall apart. You know, it's like, is it really that extreme? Like, really? Like, you know that? You know for a fact that's gonna happen? Like, I don't think so. Just my opinion. This run sucks. I'm gonna reset this. I'm gonna do it. I just don't like the pace I'm on right now. For like the level of lock-in that I have right now, I'm willing to hit a reset right here. Just like, it's just a little sloppy for the early game. I'll be more willing to take runs like that later today. But for my first few runs, while I'm feeling fresh, let me see if I can't get a better pace than that. I don't want to fall into a crazy like reset vortex here, but I think, you know, considering the last few days I've been grinding, I think I've earned that one.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Market at record highs. Yeah, dude, my IRA is doing good. Can't wait to see it drop $1,000 next week. A little bit too much juice on it.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Fucking Windows noise. Jump scaring me. What's up, Boozer? Thanks for the good luck.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Dark Hollow isn't actually dark. Well, I mean, it's, you know, it's at night, you know. I count it. This might work. Nope. Prize-winning economists. Like, can you like name a few just off the top of your head?
Rolling. Oh, it's been
Prize-winning like what prize? Like the handball tournament in elementary school, dude. I got 3rd place in that shit. It's like, well, dude, if a prize-winning economist said it, it must be true, right? They're never wrong. Thanks, babe.
Also, they said I did really good.
Yay.
Rockstar.
Yay, they love you. Mwah. They love my girlfriend.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
That's another thing that happens every election. I've noticed, Megan, is there's like always a big question about voter. You know, there's been a problem for as long as voting has been a thing. Is voter suppression. And yeah, burning ballots like falls into that as well.
It's been peaceful.
That's always going to be a thing as long as like there's a big election that ever happens. It's like there's going to be some attempts at voter suppression. This might work. No, I don't think so. It's sad, but you know, what are you? It's like it's such a cycle, you know. It's like, how am I supposed to like feel like, oh, okay, like the foundations of our democracy are eroding every 4 years? Like, how am I supposed to feel that way? Like when are we gonna just say like, oh, it's just another election, you know? When does it go from it's just another election to okay, our entire lives are at stake, you know? It's a hard it's a hard line to judge, I think. Harder than people make it seem. People are so, again, like absolutist about one or the other standpoint. Especially about the doomer standpoint on it. Like, depending on who wins, like, that could be the end of life as we know it, basically. It's like, I'm privileged enough to not have to think in such absolutist terms, you know? I'll acknowledge that.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
You're gonna write me in on the ballot? Don't waste your vote. Or do, I don't care. Bro, who am I talking to? I'm not talking to anybody. Are you talking to someone else in the chat? Are people getting heated in the chat? It seems like a respectable chat here. I'm not too... Nothing too crazy.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, I feel that, Matt, you know. Two-party system's pretty stupid. The Electoral College is also stupid. I would definitely have more faith in the voting process if those two things were gone, for sure. What's the consistency of this trick? I've been getting it like within the first 5-10 tries for the last couple days. Now I'm starting to see a few more attempts than that now. Okay, everyone's mad at Sosa. Let me read through what Sosa's saying here now, since you guys want to give him all the attention. Yeah, I'll do it to me. It's all theater dummies, just see that it's true.
We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14?
Sheep exposed themselves in the comments, name
What about
checks
this
out.
Gnasty Gnort
It's all
character?
theater.
Now I understand he's found a magic spell to
Sheep
turn
getting
gems into
triggered.
warriors
They
for his
take the
cause.
comments.
I'll take that question.
So you're calling like people that have a different opinion than you in my chat sheep, basically? That's what people are upset about. Hey, just relax, man. Don't worry about it. We love sheep in this stream, by the way, dude. This game is all about sheep, so you know, dude, lamb is delicious. Nothing wrong being a sheep, if you ask me. But yeah, just relax with the whole sheep bullshit. Yeah, bah. See, look, there's a sheep right there. Sosa's right. Sheep right below him. Yeah, just relax with it. It's all good.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
The worst thing about the election is the primary forces two nominees to be partisan. You think the primary is worse than the electoral college? That's interesting. I can't say I'm knowledgeable enough to really take a stance on that. But it sounds right to me. I don't know.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
They haven't censored tard. I don't really like agree with if you're gonna use like abbreviations for the ableist R word, we'll say. I ask that you don't use words like tard in my chat. Just out of respect to people with disabilities, you know. What's up, Inphysio?
rolling.
Thanks for the good luck.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
I do realize that Nasty Nork is toast. I do realize that. He'll be toast once I can get past Nestor, that's for sure. Nasty Nork is toast, I just don't know if Nestor's toast yet.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
What's up, Launtress? Thanks for the 13 months, appreciate it. This might work. No, yeah, no. I should have paused that. I've been pausing a lot of them, so I just wanted to make sure I'm not tripping myself out.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next
I feel
world.
that, Iguana.
What about Nasty North?
I feel it.
I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
This is what I get for resetting, by the way, when I was 6 seconds behind record. Now here we are in Nestor land. I had too much faith in my Nestors, I think.
Okay, rolling.
Take the politics out. You know, to be fair, I was talking about politics, so like I'm not bothered by it. It's all good. I'm one of the few streamers that isn't like no politics in my chat. So, but at the same time, I'm not trying to stir up like a. I genuinely, I want you guys to know this. I actually don't care what your political views are, and I earnestly think you shouldn't care what my political views are, whether I'm like liberal or conservative or
I'm going after
whatever, authoritarian or fucking anarchist or whatever the fuck. Like it doesn't matter. Like for the sake of what we're doing here, like it doesn't really matter. But with that said, like, you know, I'm not gonna ban people just for talking about their beliefs, you know. It's just like if you're just gonna type a message about your beliefs and it's out of left field and no one cares, it's like, all right, like who cares, you know? Like, it's hard to ask people to just like read the room, you know, and like know whether someone gives a fuck about what they think or not. So, you know, I know chat rooms are like the epitome of just sharing random thoughts that no one gives a fuck about. So.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
It's all good. I'm trying to say it's all good, but do try to have some containment with your political opinions in my chat. Just some degree of, because we just don't care. It's not really like a. Save it for someone who actually cares, you know. If I get a PB, will I thrift for self-improvement? What does that mean, thrift for self-improvement? Oh, will my thirst, I think you meant to say, thirst for self-improvement be quenched even if someone beats it later down the road? Okay, so you're making a whole hypothetical situation here, which I'll happily entertain because I'm just resetting on Nestor right now. if I get a PB, it depends on how strong the PB is. If I get a 1 second PB with a bunch of mistakes, then yeah, I'm gonna want to keep going since I'm so de-rusted in this category. If I get like, you know, even if I get like a 5 or 10 second PB, but I'm really happy with the run and what I did with it, I might be willing to move on, you know? And, you know, beyond that, even if I get like a 20 second PB, but it has a glaring mistake, I might want to keep improving it. So that's just my intrinsic, like whether I'm going to continue or not once I get a new PB. But the second part of your question is, if I got a PB and I was okay with it and someone beat it, would I come back? Which the answer to that is probably. It like, you know, now we're talking like a hypothetical of a hypothetical. You see what I'm saying? So I can't really say for sure, but probably. All I can say is probably to that. As it currently stands, like, to bring it out of hypothetical and back into reality right now, as it stands, nobody is close to challenging my record in this game. Saboom was getting close, and then he stopped, like he does. Other players are improving their PBs and getting closer, but no one is like close right now. Whether even if I don't get another record at all, you know. So the way it stands right now is it's looking like I'm on a warpath to get a new record in this category, whether it is like a 1 second or a 10 second or whatever. You know, time will tell whether people can catch up to that or not. I hope they do. I mean, I really do. Like, there's definitely an element of like ego with having a record that it's like, oh, like, I don't want anyone to beat this. But then, like, if you put that aside, it's like, you know, you want to see the game. When you put this much time into a game, you want to see it go as far as it can go, you know? That's, like, more important than preserving my ego and my record, you know? If you know, as someone who really likes speedrunning this game, you know? To get this far, you have to genuinely enjoy speedrunning the game for more than just your ego, you know? So to that end, I do want to see people get closer. But that's not something I can, like, force, you know? It's just... I'm sure that with time, people will get closer to my record. With time. There are people grinding and people getting slowly closer. It's just a long process. It was a long process for me, and it'll be a long process for others as well. But, yeah. If someone does finally get up to my point in this, record progression and get, dude, that would be, think of how hype it would be if someone got a new 120% record that wasn't me or Saboom. Like a new record holder. Like, think of how sick that would be. That would be huge for the actual like excitement and energy around this category. And yeah, I would definitely want to take it back, you know, and like ride that wave of excitement. So yeah. The other thing is, like, you know, as long as I'm being supported by you guys in my speedruns and my whatever content creator, whatever grind, then I'm going to keep speedrunning, you know, this game or other Spyro games and trying to be the best I can be in those. And until I'm done doing that, then, you know, I'm going to, you know, fight to the very end in categories like 120% and any percent. You know? Like, why wouldn't I? You know, why would I? Like, if someone beat my 120 record, why would I sit here and just play Spyro 2, you know? Like, of course I'll come back to this. I fucking love this category. Unless I was, like, super burnt out from this category, which I've spent the better part of a lifetime, like, learning how to manage. Anyways, let me lock in here, see if we can get a good run going. It's all bong water under the bridge. Bunch of fairy dust. What's real is this run. Thank you, Tulu. Nice, good Stone Hill. My YouTube chat out here fucking devolving into name calling. Meanwhile, I'm gaming. Hell yeah. Nah, it's all good with me. I'm not tripping. Is Twitch chat better? Right now, I would say it is, yes. But you guys have a chance to redeem yourself, don't worry. Nothing is forever. Yeah, Megan keeps the YouTube chat very chill. Some of you guys really hold the YouTube chat on your shoulders. If it weren't for you, I don't even know what. Yeah, Klaus, I have a custom chat client that's like a bigger version of what you see down there. It was made by a few chatters in my stream, actually. Where am I in the spiral? I'm definitely descending a little further as we go on, for sure. I would say I'm still on the outer rungs at the moment. Uh-oh. I mean, I'll take that, I guess. I'll take that over death. Finger slipped off the stick there. Oh, by the way, I didn't even acknowledge this. Dodd Slasser, thank you for the prime. He says, money bags for president. Appreciate that, Dodd. And Lantris earlier as well. My Nestor Skip PB is technically 120.49, which is my second best run ever. But this 121.06 is like a decent run with Nestor Skip and some time save in it. So it's a nice alternate comparison to world record, which does not have Nestor Skip, but also doesn't have a lot of time save in it, you know? Wow, that missed. Trash. Why do I always lose time on Toasty? Because those levels went really well in both of the splits that I'm comparing against. And also on this particular run, I did have some movement errors. Right near the beginning. You can lose a second or two on the home wall depending on how quick of a load you get when you touch the portal. So, there's definitely a few things that go into the Toasty split being good or not. And in general, both of these splits have really strong toasties. So even, you'll see this, like even like if I have good levels, certain levels can go well, but I'll still lose time in them, like Wizard Peak, for example. So that's just kind of the nature of running against like a, you know, world record tier runs. So I wouldn't overthink it. The good news is that most levels, that's not necessarily the case. It's just a few levels that's kind of like that. By the way, what up, Craig? Welcome. Oops. That was so close to working. Oh my god, really the time loss for that. So annoying. So close too, you know. Oh, probably not saving time on this split. What's up, match cell? Dude, come on, man. Throwing this movement. Hey Safi, welcome. Thanks for the good luck. You guys talking about taking shits now? I glance over at the chat, it's a different level of degeneracy every time. You guys really know how to keep it varied. Alright. Yeah, losing some time, mostly from that homeworld. The 121 column is a 121.06 that I got a few weeks back. It's just an alternate set of splits to compare against besides record. Oops. please. Slow. Yo, Unicron. Thanks for watching. Appreciate the redemption. It's a lot of points. It's gonna be kind of weird. Oh, still got an early hit. That's nice. Can I get this? Nope. I bonk it every time. It's such a weird, like, hitbox to get that right. You have to fucking, like, land perfectly there to, like, get the gems to home. You might as well just be late and then just jump in the air for the ones you miss. It's not worth that risk, you know, trying to perfectly land on it every time. In that rare situation. I guess unless you practice it. Yeah, the timing is super weird for that. You have to do it a lot earlier than you think. Thank you, Otaku. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck, James. I'm not sure if I'm at a disadvantage with green sparks here or not. I think it's going to have implications in Alpine. If I was smart, I would take the death abuse route here just for that, but I'm not well practiced with that. Keep it simple, you know. Come on. A little sloppy. Thank you, Master Phoenix. And what's up, Katie? Yeah, I could have possibly tried to grab one of those. Bats, maybe. Like while waiting for the yellow gem to come out of the big guy. There might be a world where that's like a possible time lossless recovery. But regardless, I'm glad I just kept it solid there instead of trying to stretch for the gold sparks. There is definitely a world where that's possible, but it's just it's one of those things you really have to like specifically practice, which I don't think anyone has. Ooh, I would have liked one of those fodder right there. That would have been nice. But... And that one that ran right through them, like, come on, man. So now I'm in a situation where I do have to grab an extra fodder in Alpine, but it shouldn't be a big deal. I'm making a bit of a mountain out of that molehill. All is good. Homemade chili is underrated, dude. I love homemade chili. It's one of my favorite things to make. Oh, nice fucking hit. Dude. Not exactly optimal movement there, but whatever. My tip to you, Head Sprouter, is try making beans from scratch. And use like the bean juice, you know, that's like a base for the chili. In addition to all the ground beef and spices. It also helps a lot when you buy just those pre-packaged chili spice mix. Another chili tip is to put all the spices in towards the end. Like, you can salt it as you go, but save the spices for the end so that they don't boil away in the chili itself for too long. Safe. Whoa, whoa! Come on, I could have had that! Fuck, I threw that recovery so hard. That's crazy how much time I'm losing now. Pretty much all my green lost, I think. Fuck, I had that. I'm like pissed because I had that recovery too. If I'd have just been mashing X, I would have had that. Just gonna do this. Ugh. Bush League way to die there. I had so many chances to not let that happen. No, Sarah's meeting is done. She said I could yell fuck. Dude. You gotta have cumin and chili. Yeah, definitely. Cumin and chili powder at least. But it's like I said, it's easier to just buy like the little packet of chili seasoning mix at the grocery store for like 60 cents or whatever. And you don't even have to think about the spices or whatever you have in your cabinet. Just do that. It's a shame. That is really a shame. I threw that fucking level so hard. But I will continue for now. If I have a decent enough rest of the Magic Crafters, then I can still bring this run back. It's just... still has a chance. But if this Magic Crafters goes poorly, I'll probably just reset. It's Miss Jack. Thanks for the 42 months. Appreciate that. This run was major up until that point. So what you're saying is like I should just reset because it's not major anymore? That's what you're saying? Tell me how you really feel though. No, Deo, I didn't say that. Right, right. What's up, Zachary? Just give up. Yeah. I do feel like that sometimes. Thanks for the raid. I'll take a look in a sec. Welcome, everybody. Oop. Come on, at least give me this charge jump. Yeah. Dude, how do I never hit that fucking thing anymore? I swear to God, I hit that less often than I get it. Piggy, what up, man? Thank you for the raid. Hope the grind went alright today. Piggy, should I be like racing you to 100 runs completed? Because that's like the challenge he's doing right now. He's trying to complete like 100 runs by the end of the year. But like, I noticed in the Spyro 2 channel that a couple people are racing to do that. Or it's 120 runs in this category. And I guess me and him are the only people like playing this category that much. So I guess we're technically, like, we're unofficially racing. Right? Who can finish 120 runs first? So far, if the challenge started on Monday, I've completed 6 runs so far. 3 runs a day. Yeah, I know. I'm technically gonna win, right? If I just play every day. So maybe we shouldn't really call it a race. For our own mental health. You did 2 today? Dude, congrats, congrats. That's still admirable, by the way. 2 runs of this category, especially with resets, that could easily be like a 4+ hour stream. Yeah, respect, man. GG's to you. Oops. Nice. Perfect angle. Nice, and I didn't get fucked there. It's a side quest. Yeah, I'll look at it like a side quest. I like that. What I should do is turn on the counter on LiveSplit. LiveSplit has a run counter, or like attempt counter. I'm not sure if it has a completed run counter in addition to that. Any LiveSplit nerds in the chat? No? This might not work. We're good. It does. Nerd emoji. Dude, that fucking emoji looks so funny in my chat. It's like so pixelated. I got the Android emoji chat. Oh god. There we go. World record is definitely slipping away from us, but to be fair, the last two splits are really good in records, so I do have a chance to kind of bring it back here as we get into late Magic Crafters, early Beast Makers. So we'll see if we can't bring it back. It'll keep the world record dream alive, at least. To those who don't know, I have like 15 seconds to save in Lofty Castle. So if I can stay like in that range up to that point, then this run technically has a chance. But it's easier said than done. Especially that far into Dreamweavers. You got banned on Twitch, so you chat. Usually it's the other way around, Yuki. People get banned on YouTube, so they come to Twitch. Anyways, welcome. I won't reban you, you're good. Unless you act a fool. But you're good. Take him in yeah, the lofty cope is so real on this grind. It's crazy. Not making that cycle. I almost made that one. Yeah, losing a couple seconds here now. Whatever. We're almost... Oh god. This is kind of close movement here. this cycle as well. Losing like maybe 3 to 5 seconds on this split. Probably gonna be like plus 20 on record, I'm guessing. Plus 17, better than I expected. Yeah, magic crap. That really is how it is. And I want to reiterate that I've been kind of mentioning this throughout the run, is that World Record has a particularly strong magic crafters. Like the entire early game, artisans, peacekeepers, and magic crafters, like it's probably the best run ever done. It is the best run ever done without Nestor skip, just through those 3 homeworlds. Oh, I'm not making that. Oh, I did get that. What the hell? Whatever, it's fine. Minimal time loss. So yeah, like magic crap, like these splits give the impression that like my magic crafters are going worse than they really do. Just because I just tend to lose time even when I play well. So don't let it fool you. Goth and Norks. I don't know why that's funny to me. Yeah, the purple guys, they got the eyeliner and shit. They're rocking the goth color palette, the little tight tank top and stuff. I see it. Still saving time, I think. Yeah, a few seconds. Not bad, not bad. There's like a light shining on my mouth right here all awkwardly. Try to eat that shit. Good. The whole reason I go for those chests before going down here rather than after is just so that I don't have to do 4 flames like that. So whenever I do that, it's like, ugh, what's the point? Feels like pointless suboptimal routing. But usually I do get the 3 flame going for that, which justifies the time loss in routing. I think. I don't know. What's up, Jocelyn? Welcome. Oh, is the Terrace Village music louder in PAL? I didn't even know that. I know some of the songs are different in some levels. Just didn't know about that one. Yeah, Terrorist Village, exactly. Oop. Kind of awkward start, but whatever. That was good. Good frogs. See how these two treat me. It's fine. Ooh, man, he almost got me. Too close. Oops. Chopped cheese is American. It's a New York style sandwich, which is just ground beef, cheese, lettuce, tomato, mayo, and ketchup on a French roll, or on a roll rather, soft roll. I guess a French roll would be like crispy. So it's basically like a hamburger on a roll, essentially. But yeah, chopped cheeses were like super trendy for a while, so now they're like really overpriced and stuff. It's not toasted, so it's not a panini. It's not like a panini in that way. Very nice. Love that. Cat's Deli overpriced. Dude, if you go to like really nice Jewish delis, they're all overpriced. That's not like a thing that's exclusive to New York. Like I'm from Long Beach in California, and there's a really nice like old school, like, you know, been there 100 years Jewish deli, and it's the same thing. It's like $30 for like a fucking sandwich. It's a good sandwich though. I mean, shit, like for like a one and done, you know, for like a once in a while like fancy gathering with like with your mother-in-law type of beat, like it's nice, you know. I'm not gonna hate on it. Not like I'd be going there every day or anything. Almost bonked there. I think I got everything. Yeah. I don't know why why pause after I'm already about to die. Like, no point to that. I just wanted to confirm. It's like, if I didn't have enough gems, what am I gonna do? Fly back up there? Like, big brain pause there. Alright, so in this level, my run... If I don't get the out of bounds here, then world record is dead, basically. See what happens. Oh? No, how? Aw. Bruh. What the fuck? That should've worked. Oh, this fucking game, bro. GG's. How? How did that not work, bro? He must have been like a pixel away from the corner. That is insane that that didn't work. This game hates me. Or maybe I wasn't facing like hard enough into the wall. That could be another thing. Like I was facing too far left. Some mix of those two. I really think that should have worked though. I think maybe if I'd have aimed a little harder into the wall. I don't know. It's unlucky. So yeah, we're gonna be like plus 30-ish exiting this level on record. So we are now officially in whatever, hopefully still good, no reset, begrudgingly still decent, no reset territory. We're officially in that territory now. Still decent, but hard to swallow, no reset territory. Dude, Master Gabe just shitting on the YouTube chat. You know, I'm the only one allowed to do that here, alright? Dude is just shitting on himself, literally. Give it a break, man. Hey, sub 30 seconds behind. I don't know. We'll see. Finally not getting pushed around by the mushrooms for once. That's nice. Half your brain cells died doing homework. I remember that feeling. Like, just trying to focus on homework and not being able to, and just being like, dude, my brain is working at like a quarter of efficiency right now. I feel the opposite when I play Spyro. I feel like my brain is firing on like all cylinders doing this. Maybe not at every moment, but like, especially on good runs. Very, very different from homework. Ooh, that might not work. Okay, we got it. Dookie Co. They spelled it wrong. Cookout. I love Cookout, dude. Dude, I swear to God, I didn't even know about Cookout until I moved out here to Virginia. Cookout is like the, like, in and out, like ratchet late night spot with like delicious food and cheap, you know, cheap, delicious fast food and drinks. Where all the high schoolers hang out after prom and shit. Fucking Cookout. Cookout is literally the in and out of the East Coast. Like, they're different vibes, but they attract the same crowd, if that makes sense. I think Cookout is... I hear what you're saying. It's in a similar umbrella to Waffle House. Waffle House, I think, is a little bit more ghetto. Just a little bit. But I love both of these places. Not saying that as an insult or anything. Fucking love Waffle House. Waffle House shits on Denny's or IHOP or any of those places. Waffle House absolutely fucking runs train on those places every time. Every time. Waffle House does not only serve waffles, they serve American continental breakfast. Which is like hash browns, eggs, they have burgers. And of course waffles, coffee, that sort of stuff. Yeah, Waffle House hash browns hit different, man. They're so good. You can order like single, double, or triple hash browns. They'll make you an entire like 6 potatoes worth of hash browns. If you order a triple hash browns, you can get them with like gravy and all this shit on them, like gravy and onions and peppers and oh my God. I remember when I was at AGDQ once, on the last day, like literally the day before I'm about to fly home at 4 in the morning, or I guess the day of me leaving. At 4 in the morning, I was at Waffle House after like my late night, you know, after a late night bender, right? Just fucking drinking in people's hotel rooms and stuff. I was at Waffle House at 4 in the morning by myself. Got a flight later that morning or whatever. And I got triple hash browns from Waffle House. And man, that was the best drunken meal I've ever had in my life. It was so good. With all the fixins. That was a highly... I couldn't even finish it. I was like, oh my God. And I'm a fat American, so that's really saying something. Come on. Everything just going very sloppy right now. Come on. Hello? I should have grabbed one of those mushrooms that was like right behind me there, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I'd like to be gold sparks here instead of blue after this mushroom. But it's cool. Nice, good room. Good enough. Zero lives also, so I gotta grab the life in the home world. Ooh, almost died there. Ugh. Grab that. Dude, that blue just does not want to collect. Fuck you. So annoying. And then I'm losing more time because I have to flame the firework chest here. Actually, no, I technically don't. Yeah, no, I technically don't. I just have to grab an extra sparks after Icy. Still a time loss either way. Anyways, while this run kind of simmers down a little bit here, I just want to say if you guys are enjoying the stream, thanks. Thanks for watching. Feel free to throw money at me if you want. There is the super chat button and YouTube memberships, which give you cute emotes. Same thing with Twitch subs and donations as well. But yeah, either way, love you guys. Thanks for watching. Still keeping it around 30 seconds behind record. Again, if I have a good lofty here, then... How about this? If you're on the fence about throwing money at me, if I have a good lofty, and I save like 10 plus seconds on it, which is gonna be hard now that I've missed that sparks. If I save 10 plus seconds on this lofty, then you gotta subscribe. You gotta throw $1 at me at least. Come on. This level's been good. This level is such ass. Like, we'll see. It's not looking promising. Yeah, I'm not saving time here. That's a shame. Never mind. Call off the generosity. It's not happening on this one. Hopefully I can at least still do the rest of the level good. It's too much time lost to justify in the early parts. And wow, wow. This is really bad. Okay. Never mind then. I guess we're not having a good lofty. That's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, my fucking neck hurts. Okay. We got this. Enough whining. Thank you, Abigail, for the $1, for the concession dollar. I really did not earn it, but thank you. Anyways. Oh god, that's fucked up there. Thank you for the 216 Giovanni. Still an amazing run. Thank you. Dude, I really needed to hear that. Actually, I didn't want to like say out loud, like, somebody please be nice to me, because I'm trying my best here, but I really appreciate that. I needed to hear that. Thank you, Gio. And there we go, getting so fucked. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab this life. Just kidding. I guess no, I'm not. Let's try that again. My issue is I didn't press the left late enough there. Let's see if we get this. And of course we don't. I'm gonna be like a minute behind here now. I am losing a ridiculous amount of time for all of the mishaps in this level so far. Oops. I'm just trying to be careful here. I'm on 0 lives. I'm gonna grab this. I don't trust anything. Of course I missed that. Okay, if I'm anything less than a minute behind, then then good. And I'm exactly a minute behind record. Awesome. Yeah, name a worse duo, me and the lofty turnaround route. I just can't get it. But either way, thanks for all the super chats, guys. Algo and Gergo. You never gave a streamer money, but I earned it. I really don't feel like I earned it. Can I be honest with you? But thanks. I do appreciate it regardless. I'm definitely not earning my my paycheck today, we'll put it that way. And 10 pounds from Algo, by the way. Thanks for the 10 pounds. Super generous. You guys really keep me going. I want you to know that. Especially on these pretty rough runs. I mean, with the lofties like I'm doing now, it's like runs are rough more often than they're satisfying, especially at this part of the game, so. The monetary validation is genuine, and I say this unironically, it really does help my mental health. $0.99 from Finn. Thank you, Finn. But yeah, I'm not like struggling too hard or anything. I'm chilling. We're gonna finish this run, do another one. Hopefully my neck doesn't break. It's fucking the little ache from sleeping on it wrong. This is only my first run of the day anyways, so we got more. We got more in the tank. Just gotta keep our cool. Come on. Come on. Get up there. I like wanted to do the double and then I didn't. Idiot. Keltar, thank you for the Prime for 2 months, and Arshak with the $6.48 for the, he says, donation for mental health. Yeah, I mean, welcome to America. I appreciate that, man. Oh, I still need this. I guess I died somewhere else as well. Getting all the extra lives here. Yeah, because in Lofty I died, right? Didn't I grab an extra life at the end of Lofty? Where did I die in this level? I died in this level? Am I tripping? Oh, I didn't. I thought I grabbed it, but I didn't. I see. That would make sense. Oh. Thank you, Giovanni. Shoutouts to Italy. All right. So for an underwhelming run, let's see if we can have a strong end game here. See if we have a good Nasty's world. I have been getting fucked a lot in Cove lately, so see if it's nice to me today. So, grab any of them? Hello? Spark's just on the fence. Perfectly dancing in the center of all those gems there. Yo, Rofat, thanks for the $1. Greetings from Italy, yeah. Shout out to Italy. Italian chat. Ooh, saving a second or two. A little fake gold. I've definitely had better coves than that, so fake gold, but still gold. Uh-oh. That's not good. There you go. Ugh. Thanks for the good luck, Hyro. Welcome. Damn it, dude. Unlucky. I'm losing a lot of time here now. Trying to get the recovery. What the fuck? Okay. We're good. That recovery. Alright, keep it moving. Okay, good thing. I had to make sure there wasn't extra gold there. I don't know how I got that second supercharge. Wonky. It's the reason why that happens, like why supercharge is wonky there is because the actual supercharge properties go beyond the actual arrows on the ramp. Like that whole flat section there in front of the arrows is like part of the supercharge ramp as well. That's why it's kind of a wonky spot. Losing quite a bit of time there. Q is in quick. Thank you for the good luck, Amanda. Okay, still saving some time from the single shot. Not bad, not bad. Quite a bit of time save on record, actually, there. 6 seconds. Yeah, the one-shot credit skip coming in clutch. Schlappe. Oh, I forgot to flame it. I was like, yeah, surely I hit that already, right? No. Really? No bonk? Come on, game. I wanted to bonk there so that way I could instantly swoop up with the glide. The momentum abuse. Kind of like this. You like just fly up right away like that. Game did not want to give me a bonk. The one time I won a bonk, the game's like, nah. I'd rather give it to you somewhere else. Somewhere where you'll actually lose time. GG, 120. It's still a 121, despite it all. We still hit a 121 on that. Not bad. Not a bad run. I'll take a 121. Shit.
I feel fired up.
It's my first 121 since coming back, actually. This week, I should say. My first 121 this week. On day 3. Run number 7, I guess, of this particular chunk of the grind. So hey, I mean, I gritted through that run. There was some grit on it. It wasn't like immaculate grit, but it was grit. I gritted my teeth. I gritted my butt cheeks together and created diamonds with the sandpaper in between them. Metaphorically, that is. But yeah, whatever. 121. We're gonna do some more runs today, and yo, Beard, thank you for the 5 gifts. The reward for a good effort. I really appreciate that. And thanks again to everyone on YouTube that super chatted to help bring me out of my depressive, lofty slump. I do appreciate that as well. It did work. I'm gonna go pee. Thank you, Tommy, for the 259 with the GGs, and thank you everyone else for the GG. I'm gonna take a break right now during these credits, just to grab a quick drink, a little Gatorade or something, and I will be right back. See you guys in a minute. Oh, and stick around. More runs incoming. I am not done yet today, so BRB. Oh, I forgot my water. One sec. All right. I'm back. What's up, you? Dude, I feel very well rested today, surprisingly. I was up till like 1 a.m. playing RuneScape. But yeah, I got out of the, I think what really helped is I got out of the house today. I went to the DMV, which actually went very smoothly, surprisingly. I was not there for like 3 hours or whatever. That's why you always make an appointment at the fucking DMV. Yeah, I just did my first run of the day. After a couple of resets, we got a 121.54, which is pretty good, I guess. And yeah, now I got my Gator Babe right here, and we're gonna get into run number 2.
Here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6? For a Dragon's Age. We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000? What about this Ganasty Gnort character? Now I understand.
Let's get it. Nope. DMV has improved. You know what? I'll say this. The two people that the two workers at the DMV that I interacted with were both very sweet and accommodating. Which is unusual for DMV workers. Normally they're like, you don't have all of your ducks in a row? Get out of my face. You are an insult to, to humanity. That's what it was like the first time I went, like a month ago. I didn't have like one of the forms of ID that I needed. And the guy just like rolled his eyes at me. Like what the fuck is wrong with you, you know? Like, after I waited there for like an hour or whatever. It's like, well, that's the DMV for you. So I came prepared this time. I think they respected that.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I had another nice little snack. I had a snack before stream today, or before my first run today, and I had another, like, finished up that snack right now. It was leftover avocado toast with everything bagel seasoning and salt. It was a couple of Carolina Reaper flavored Blue Diamond almonds. It was some blueberries, which, by the way, blueberries are delicious right now. Blueberries, at least where I'm at in the world, blueberries are really sour and tart. I love that. I hate when blueberries just taste like nothing, you know? It's like, oh man, it's like you want it to be like a flavor, but you want it to be like a gusher, you know? And some nice sour blueberries. And some wasabi peas. So I've been taking a few bites of that, of all those things between runs. It's been really keeping me energized. This might work. Nope. Fell too early. I've been getting a lot of those today, actually. A lot of just barely too early falls. Never heard of bilberries. Peaches are great. I love peaches. My favorite like fruit when it's like perfectly ripe is pear. Pears when they're underripe suck, but when pears are like starting to get kind of squishy a little bit, oh my god, they're so sweet and delicious. I love them. Please work. I like this. Nice. Oops. Do I think I could beat you in a Brazilian pepper eating contest? Probably not. Yeah, if you're like the champ, I don't pride myself on being like particularly strong against spicy food. I just like spicy food. In fact, I pride myself on being weak to spicy food. Because that means it takes less for me to actually feel like the drug-like dopamine effects of capsaicin. Well, a lot of people don't realize who are averse to spicy food is that after you get past like the initial heat in your mouth or maybe in your esophagus and stomach, you're sweating, you're drooling, whatever. Once you get past that, it's a really nice natural high. Oh, I should have grabbed that frog. Hopefully I get this one. No, that's bad. Now I'm gonna lose time down in the pit. So if you have a strong spice tolerance, you don't experience that high as easily. It takes more for you to feel that. Wow, I got so lucky I didn't hit a frog down there. Ugh. Get up. Dude, this is so bad. Please just go. I need to focus. I need to lock in here. Yo, Volp, thanks for the prime. Oh man, this fucking Dark Hollow sucks, everybody. Good lord, I fucked up everything here. I'm probably losing all my green here, unironically. I might reset this. I should not have grabbed that. Yeah, I fucked up everything in that level. Pretty much fucked up everything you can fuck up in that level. Still green on record, but... I mean, I don't know. I'll continue. Since I'm still solidly green on record, I'll continue. Yeah, I know you guys want me to reset. You don't have to type it, I know. What's up, Elucidark? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I struggle with that too, making spicy things for Sarah. Sarah really does not like spicy food. So even if something's like a tiny bit spicy, but not like that much to me, like to her it's like inedible. So I gotta be careful about that. Like when I make salsa, I have to be really careful about what peppers I use. Can you buy my salsa? No. What's up, Moomy? You can buy my merch though. I have a whole merch store you can see. Maybe on YouTube. You can see it below the stream down there. Sell salsa on your merch store. Great idea. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the game now. Thanks for watching. Sonic Adventure is one of the best 3D games, dude. I agree. I fucking love Sonic Adventure, especially Sonic Adventure 1. Like, there's just some, like, that's a fucking liminal game. I'm always talking about vibes and shit and aesthetics and like Spyro and whatever. Sonic Adventure has all of that same shit. Yo, Nutmeg AF, what is up, Megan? Thank you for the resub. I love you. Best cousin ever. Hope you're doing well today. Aw, yeah, she says. 40 months. 40 years. Legend. Ooh, that movement, weird. Yo, what's up, Kin? Thanks for the good luck. Oh god. What I should have done there is pulled back the glide and curved it around before charging. I charged too early there. It's alright, I mean that run was kind of whatever anyways after the Dark Hollow, so... I'm sure the Pace Pals are rejoicing for that reset. See how long Nestor takes me though.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been...
How focused am I? Pretty, I would say more so than yesterday. I'd say I'm more locked in than yesterday, yeah. I got a 121 earlier today, which is better than recent memory. It's not gonna work. Dude, I have gotten like probably 10 of those today. Of like near Nestor skips that just fall a crumb too early. Some days you just get so many of those. Some days you just only get like good Nestor skips. Other days you get like a bajillion of those. There's really nothing you can do. It's so precise, you know, that it's like you can't really adjust
Oh, it's been peaceful.
to make it any more or less close like that. I was pretty frustrated yesterday. I would not personally give that assessment of myself. But however you see me is yours to decide. There we go. Nice. Second try. What's up, Kryper? Welcome. Yeah, I think yesterday and day before I did pretty good attitude-wise considering the quality of the no resets I was doing. But yeah, they were frustrating runs for sure, but I think my attitude was pretty commendable. Regardless, I mean, however you want to, you know, look at... However you want to judge me is up to you guys, whether you agree or disagree with that sentiment. That's just my take. Judge me how you will, it's all... all good. And I'm basically asking for it. Fucking streaming this shit every day and talking about my feelings and stuff. So... If you think I need an attitude adjustment, I need to get my shit together, stop being so salty, I mean, that's fair. Come on, are you kidding? That is ridiculous. How did I discover this the fastest route? I did not discover it. It's a community effort, Della. I'm not going to answer it any deeper than that because your questions tend to be kind of trolly, so I'll just leave it at that. I'm losing so much time here. Keep it going. Just like my last run, basically. Cannot get a good Dark Hollow today, but at least we're still solidly ahead of record. Just keep it moving. I don't mean to be that like whiny speedrunner bitch, but I'm like almost 3 hours into stream, so I'll say it. Please don't tell me to reset. Like, I stomach it. I'll take it. You know, Gabe. I feel like you've been watching long enough to know. I don't really appreciate that. I know it's just jokes or whatever, but like, come on now, have some mercy on me. You know, it's all good though. It's no big deal. Yeah, I realize it's a losing battle for me to ask everybody to not do that, you know. That's just a rule I can't enforce, you know. But to those of you guys who do watch me a lot, you know, have some mercy on me. Or don't, whatever. Live your life. Shit on me if you wish, I guess. This ain't church, you know? It's a live stream. It's a speedrunning stream. Just saw the Ricky vid and I thought I might have a visit for the first time. Welcome, Jack Raw Beat. Some legends never die. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Man, thanks for being interested or caring about me at all. That means a lot. I'm still here doing the same thing 4 years later after that video. Admirable, maybe. Stupid, probably. But here I am. I wouldn't have it any other way. Thanks, Michael. I think tenacity is perhaps a strong word to describe my approach to this game. I think disciplined is more accurate. Tenacious would be like, alright, you know, like fucking do as many runs as, I don't know, like, for me it's like it doesn't really feel like I'm very motivated to play this game. It's just like a ritual, a discipline that I've developed, a habit, you know, like we all just have habits, right, in life. So it's not like, I gotta get this record. It's like, it's not tenacious like that. But I do appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, that's what Tenacious D stands for. Tenacious Deo. You know, most days when I'm playing this game, I'm finding ways to accept that I won't get world record on any given run, right? Like that's kind of the opposite of tenacious. Is like, I don't know, maybe not. It really depends on how you look at that. Still having fun? I'd say I'm having fun. Today's been a pretty chill day so far. I like doing this. It's fun. What's my best possible time? That can be answered a few different ways. My sum of best segments on my splits is roughly a high 118, and I'm missing gems. Excellent. But that's not a realistic best possible time for me. Like, so if you want to talk like what can I realistically do, I can get into the low 120s currently. Maybe there's an argument that I could maybe 119 on like a really like godly run, but I could definitely improve the current record of 120.41 by several, like by maybe like a 20 seconds or so if I have just a solid run. But you know, you gotta remember that for me, a solid run is like is approaching like the human limit, you know, for most people. So it's definitely a question of perspective in terms of what's realistic and what isn't. What do I think the best possible time is with the current map? I kind of just answered that question. Should I like say all that like again just to your question? I'm not gonna do that. You're saying realistic or not? Theoretically, a 118 is possible for a human to do. Theoretically. Like if you did every like crazy human theory task strat and executed well, like a 118 is probably possible. Is theoretically possible, not realistic at all yet. 119 is hardly theoretically is hardly like realistic still. So yeah, 118 is like the cap of like theoretical possibility for humans currently with current known strategies or whatever. That's like if you have an inhumanly perfect run. So yeah, that's why I say like, you know, it just depends how you look at it. Like if you're talking very theoretically, then yeah, 118 or below is technically possible. It's just not realistic at all. 119, there's an argument that 119 is realistically possible on a god run for me specifically. But in my opinion, the realist answer to the best possible time I can get is somewhere in the low 120s. That's the realist, honest, most practical answer I can give. And that's with all the current strats, known meta, whatever. So yeah, that is the answer repeated once again for you guys. I hope that was an enjoyable rant. And all those numbers that I just gave, like times and stuff, that's just what the current landscape of this game looks like right now in this category. That could change with time. Just as an additional disclaimer. Do I believe more optimal strats will be discovered? Yeah, I mean, I do think there'll be small route improvements with time. There still are small things that get found, like in loot, like there was some stuff that I recently incorporated. So, I personally don't think anything major, like more than like a couple seconds here or there, at the most, is going to be found. Truly, most of the reroutes and strat changes in this game are going to arguably not save time, or maybe save like up to a second. Because this game has been very, very closely, you know, taken apart, especially in this category. There have been a lot of alternate routings and eyes, you know, glitch hunting and route finding for it. So it's not like, you know, a lot of people have done a lot of work on this category. So whatever's left there is to find is pretty minor, unless we're talking about like a memory manipulation glitch that like, you know, that skips the balloonist or something. Short of like a fucking miracle discovery, which, you know, maybe is possible. I'm not gonna say that's impossible. Short of a miracle discovery, there are not very major time saves and routing left in this category. think about it this way, like, I am limited by the layout of the gems in this category. You know, like, I have to grab all the gems. You know, so whether you grab, like here in this section, you can, instead of going right to left, or left to right, like with those two guys, you could jump past the thief, hit one of the guys, and then turn it around counterclockwise. And that saves maybe half a second, maybe, depending on your execution. So it's like a lot of stuff like that. I hope that's illuminating. Or like here, you can technically make that jump without a spin. You can just go straight for it. But you know, with each like little like strat, especially like with a strat change like that, I mean, there's a reason we spin on that jump. It's because it's super fucking inconsistent if you don't. That jump like barely works as it is. So sometimes you have to sacrifice like small optimizations for consistency. So single segment speedrunning, which is what I'm doing, like a human with a controller playing in real time, it's not just a question of doing the most optimal strats when you have world record. There's still very much like an element of risk to reward with the strategies I choose. And in fact, compared to world record, I've incorporated a lot more risk to, you know, compared to the reward that they grant. I've upped the stakes with my current routing compared to world record. World record does not do Nestor skip, does not do a crazy lofty, does not do alternate strategies and loot, does not do the alternate cliff town. So I'm still incorporating stuff, big and small. So yeah, it's not like the meta is done like with route finding, but it's also like we've come a long way, and whatever we're gonna add is like very minor at this point. So it's like both things are true. I know it kind of sounds like a oxymoron, but both things are true. Anyways, I hope that helps you guys understand like where this game is at. This game has been like hardcore speedrun for over a decade. This is not like some like, okay, we're still trying to find the right routes. You know, it's not like that. Dude! What? How do I fuck up that badly? This run's dead. Man. Jesus, what a fuck up, man. Let me just practice that real quick and then I'll do another run. It's crazy. Yeah, it's tough to answer stuff when it's like both like opposite answers are true. Like, we've found pretty much everything in this category, but then that doesn't mean there isn't still stuff to find. Both of those things are true. And I know that's like kind of a hard thing to explain for people. What's up, Aiden? Aren't I a great music teacher? I don't know. No? I quit being a music teacher to be a Spyro speedrunner. And I'll just, since it's like probably people are gonna ask now, the story behind that is that I went to college. Fucking Plankton. Oh, I went to college. I went to college for jazz vibraphone, which I got my bachelor's degree in. And then I started a 2-year. I basically did an entire 2-year teaching credential program in California. And I was at the very end of it. All I had to do was student teaching for a semester, and then I was basically a accredited teacher that could get hired at a public school. And the first week of student teaching, I had to wake up at, I know, like, woe is me. I had to wake up at like 6 a.m. to go to a middle school and then a high school for just half the day, not even the whole day. And I found that, you know, compared to my lifestyle of like speedrunning and just going to school and whatever bullshit part-time jobs, doing that like for a week, the first week of student teaching, was so fucking miserable for me that one day after stream, like at the end of that week, I had a stream and I was like, guys, I need to back out of this. I can't do this. It makes no sense. And if teachers made 6-figure salaries, it would make sense. but they don't. I would be making like, I'd be making the same amount of money as if I just sat here and played Spyro every day. So coming to that realization so far down into my teaching career, or at the cusp of a serious career beginning, you know, after so much schooling and whatever, was a really watershed moment for me. That was 2020 something. I don't remember what year. 2019, 2020. So since then, I've you know, I backed out of the teaching credential program, and I just became a full-time streamer and YouTuber at that point. And it is now 4 years since that time.
Looks like I've got some things
So,
to do.
am I a great music teacher? Maybe. But I don't know. I've only ever had like private lessons. I've only ever given private lessons before. So you'd have to ask my students the answer to that. Yeah, Megan, I tried it. You know, I really did. I dipped my feet as far into the pool as I could. I literally was like mid cannonball into the pool of becoming a full-time teacher. And you know that effect, like when you jump into a pool and like the water, like when you first enter the water, you don't get fully wet right away. Like there's still some air where the water like encapsulates over your head as you go under the surface. I literally peeked out, like as I'm going through the water, before it encapsulates my head, I like peeked up and I was like, actually, I don't want a cannonball anymore. And I like reversed it. That's how deep I was metaphorically into teaching. I had all but completely completed the cannonball.
Okay, rolling.
Why the reset? I lost like 20 seconds in Clifftown. I've been resetting a little bit more today. Not like crazy. But yeah, this is going to be my second run. I'll probably be done after my second completed run today for how much I've been resetting. Last couple days I've been doing 3 no resets, but since I've been resetting, it's just been taking up more time. If the run becomes consistent, you'd go even riskier. Like, you know, that's a really...
Okay, rolling.
That sounds like an easy question to answer. But you'd have to, like, it's just too broad. It's too broad of a question for me to give you an honest answer. I'm sorry. Like, yes, sure. Like, I guess. You'd have to, like, you have to take a question like that on a strat-by-strat basis. You have to be like, if Nestor Skip was more consistent... Like, would you go for something harder somewhere else? Would you go for lofty or whatever? And the answer to that is I go for both, regardless of their consistency currently, because they're such big payoffs. It's just a question of risk to reward. I opt not to do some risky things because they have a small reward, but I do opt to do more risky other things that kill my runs because they have higher rewards. So at that point, it's a question of not just consistency, but risk and reward as part of that equation. So hopefully that answers your question. I really do try my best to give you guys real answers to these hyper generalized questions about the route and speedrunning and the potential best time. But the truth is that nobody fucking knows, bro. I don't know where this game is gonna finish. I don't know if anyone will ever get a 118 in 20 years. I don't fucking know. I don't know if anyone's even gonna speedrun this game in 20 years, let alone me. So, you know, like, just because I have record and I've been doing it for a long time doesn't mean I have all the answers. I want to, like, just make that clear. So, with that said, let me just fucking get into this run. We got another Nestor skip, and let's see what happens. But yeah, I'm going to stop answering questions about, like, the theoretical limit of this game and stuff like that, and the nature of strat consistency. I think I've sufficiently ranted about that enough over the last run. Favorite beer? I've been drinking a lot of Founders West Coast IPA. 4.2% ABV. I've also been enjoying, in terms of non-IPA, I've been enjoying Michelob Ultras, which also happen to be 4.2% ABV. I also like Backbone Brewing's Vienna Lager. That's another good one. I think that one's closer to like 6%. I like easy drinking beers, you know? I don't like ones that really bite you in the ass. Dude, I cannot do that platform today. Whatever, at least I got the gem this time. Is Dark Hollow my greatest enemy? No. I actually quite like Dark Hollow to speedrun. I mean, I've been kind of fucking it up today, but that one went okay. I just messed up the stairs on that one part. Yeah, we're chilling. No, the hardest level, like the single level that's going to cause me more resets than any other. Like, what do you guys think it is? What do you guys, what's the one level that's like my greatest enemy, my greatest nemesis currently? Say it with me, guys. Say it into, I'm not even gonna say it. You guys say it. You guys know what it is. Lofty. That's right. Which is funny because I used to like really pride myself on lofty consistency. I used to do like a very consistent route there. Now that I have like a world record with that, now I feel like I have to go balls out there. Because it is a big payoff if I do anyway, so it is a good risk reward. But man, is the risk crazy there. It's a high risk, high reward level. Probably more so than any other in the entire run. Thank you for the good luck, Sil. I'm talking to the YouTube chat. I'm talking to both chats. I see you there, Freaky. What's up, Crash Test? Thanks for the good luck. Oops. Yeah, I agree, Eric. So nice and open and calming. Very calming level, Stonehill. Got some bad weather. Hey man, stay safe, Kenneth. And good lucks to you. How much does doing the new route in Lofty save? Compared to world record, my route alone in current runs with my turnaround, supercharge, and bump saves at least 10 seconds in just routing alone. Then, if I execute well on that route, because I've executed very, like, you know, sheepishly and safely and hesitantly in my world record, my movement was, you know, a little suboptimal, we'll say. I can save another 5 to 10 seconds on good execution. So in total, there's about 15 seconds to save in Lofty, roughly, give or take a few seconds. You missed Chow Garden? The Chow Garden was a vibe. Uh-oh, what the fuck? I like landed on that super weird. I'm getting so trolled by these things in Artisans today. Whatever. Still green. You heard Spyro 4 is in the making? I see you are also a Canadian Guy A fan, right? Dude, isn't his mustache cool? What do you think about that? Who has the better beard, me or Canadian Guy A? Your answer will determine whether Spyro 4 comes out or not, so choose wisely. My beard with his mustache, yeah, like a Fable, you know, like you guys remember in Fable, the character creator, you could like put together mustaches with different beards. That's what we should do, me and Canadian Guy A. We gotta do the fucking nightmare character creator beard situation. Oops. Turned a little hard. What level's the least fun to play? I'll say the flight levels are the most boring, like least interesting levels. I don't know if that makes them unfun per se, but I wouldn't say these levels are unfun. They're like a welcome break from the action for me. So I guess I'll have to pick like any flight level to answer that. Or Cove. If you want to pick a non-flight level as like my least favorite, just like general gameplay wise, probably Cove. For no particular reason. Just cause fuck Cove, you know? Yeah, Megan explained it in the chat. 120% is 100% in this game. Am I trying to beat 1 hour 20? I'm trying to beat 1 hour 20 minutes and 41 seconds, as you can tell by the world record time down there. Oh my god, come on. Dude. Fucking awful. They're losing like 2-3 seconds. What's up, Danae? Thanks for the good luck. Would I be satisfied if I got X time? I answered this question in great depth before this run, so I'm gonna answer not so in depth now. Yes, I'll be happy even if I don't get a new record, but I just get close. I'm still happy with that. If you don't understand that vibe, then sorry, I'm not gonna explain it any further. But yeah, I'm happy if I even get close to record because that's how good my record is. So even a 1 second PB or something would. I'd be elated. It really just depends, I think, like how happy I am with X new record. It's less about the actual end time. This might sound weird, but it's less about the actual end time and more about how the run made me feel in terms of how happy I'm gonna be. Like if I get a 1 second PB, but it really could have been like the fucking, could have been the 119 or something and I just threw it, you know? Then obviously I'm not gonna be overjoyed. It'll be bittersweet, you know? And that happens in speedrunning a lot. So I don't, the truth is I don't know if how happy I'm gonna be with any particular PB time. So I just try to be happy with whatever fucking time. That's really the best strategy. True Purple, thank you for the 35 months. He says, time flies, much love. I love you too, Purple. Thanks for the support. Stop trying to be happy. Yeah, right. Be a real man. No, people, weirdly, people assume that I dream a lot about this game, or they ask me a lot about dreaming about this game. I think it's because a lot of you guys probably dream about this game, which doesn't surprise me because, like, this is a game that kind of lives rent-free in our subconscious if you grew up with it. But since this game does not live rent-free in my subconscious, it is quite a part of my active daily work cycle. I tend to actually push this game out of my subconscious when I'm not playing it. So I tend not to dream about it, is the whole reason I say that. But yeah, throughout my life, I definitely have had dreams about Spyro. Not necessarily about Spyro, but that like take place in like Spyro worlds and stuff. Dude! 2 runs? It's like a weirdly... I can't explain it. It's like this weirdly common thing. I'm not finishing this. That's like a weirdly common thing that it just drops the glide. Why? Why does it drop the glide? It's got to be a loading zone thing. Oh man, that sucks. That's not the first time that that's happened. At least I didn't totally like, I don't know. My last run, like I didn't even get the movement even remotely. I couldn't even get a jump there, you know? But it's like, that's not the first time that it's dropped my glide. Like check the input display on YouTube if you want to scroll back in the video. Like I pressed X there, right? Like, I pressed square and X really quickly, like that. Right? Like, someone please confirm, you know? Like, I think the game just drops your X input there because of invisible loading zones. That's a thing that can happen.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Depending on what parts of the level you're passing over. And since I'm over the goop there, basically, like, it's a weird loading zone. I think. I don't know. That's just my theory, at least. Oh, watch this work. Oh yeah, first try. Well, right back into it. Clifftown's a great run filter. Yeah, I mean, you know, I do, compared to World Record, it is a different and riskier route. Yeah, I totally pressed X, right? Yeah. It's definitely just an input drop thing. That's not a controller problem. That's like a game lag loading problem. It's just one thing about that section. I'm gonna tank a few of those. Sunny Flight time. Dude, I'm always happy to get into Sunny Flight because it's like, alright, we're done with Nestor. Yeah, it used to be like, I remember for years it would be like, oh, okay, back to Sunny Flight, you know. But now it's like, alright, nice. You know, now when I get into Sunny Flight, it's like, okay, like, lock in because we got Nestor now, you know. It's like a different vibe in this level now. Like my mental, Sunny Flight's like my mental preparation time for the run. I don't know, Gabe. I was never a big Call of Duty guy. It's a great game though, great game series. Just not one that I played like to death or anything. See you tomorrow. See you, Travis. Peace. Capture card witchcraft? Is my capture card fucking up? I hope not. You were wondering about the 15-second time save. Yeah, to those who are new, you know, and like, I get it. It's like, dude, how is he saving 15 seconds on world record every time? It's because I do a trick at the start that skips the unskippable dialogue at the start of the game on Nestor, the first dragon. Just in case people that weren't aware of that. I know I haven't like really mentioned it today. You know, it could be kind of confusing for new viewers. World record does not do that. World record is a pussy, aka me. But interestingly, the alternate splits that I'm running against, the 121 over here to the right, it does do that. So you'll see that I'm closer to the 121 splits in the early game, and as I progress through, they tend to even out or flip in terms of how much they're saving or losing. By the end of the game, like I'm losing less time on the 121 or saving less time on the whatever 121 than the other. So yeah. That's why I have two sets of splits. That's partially why I have two sets of splits. It's like I have my Nestor splits and I have my world record splits. You like that I have to describe Nestor Skip once a stream? I mean, I kind of, you know, like, I get it. Like, there's like a few hundred people here. I get it that, you know, especially on YouTube, like, people are just popping in. Like, they have no fucking idea what this is, you know? I get it. I have to respect that, you know? I'm not just gonna sit here and just assume that everyone knows exactly what I'm doing. Did what? Silly bonks. What's up, Soul Plane? Burger, it's so crazy that you asked that because I just explained it. Nestor Skip saves 16 seconds. World record does not do Nestor Skip. Therefore, because I do Nestor Skip, I save 16 seconds, roughly, on the first split. Hope that helps. Yeah, or 15 seconds, you know, with like slightly sloppy execution. 15, 16 seconds, give or take. Kanjay, thank you for the 35 months. He says, much love, brother. It's great to see you, Kanjay. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, right break. Well, actually, I do a trick called Nestor Skip, and... I've never tried Smithwick's Pale Ale. Yeah, you're good, Burgers. Enjoy the stream, man. All good. Favorite enemy death noise? I don't know. I like when the wizards are like, wow, wow, wow. And then they're like, ho, 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 ho. Ow. Oops. Crazy how much time I lose in Toasty. Like, world record just had a good Toasty. I don't know what to tell you. Man, my chair is so squeaky. Can you guys hear it squeaking? Well, now it's not. Dude, it's so weird. Like, when I talk about it, it stops doing it. But then when I'm not thinking about it, it does it. It's so fucking weird. Yeah, as long as it's not, like, super loud for you guys, it's fine. Yeah, the chair knows. Thanks, Sheba. Yeah, pray for me in Clifftown. I'm gonna need that. Last 2 runs died there. I might as well just do the easier route though. But nah. I'll keep sending it. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Losing a few seconds, but it's fine. Yeah, losing like 3-4 seconds there. Kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? It's okay. Yo, Dick Butters. Yeah, man, thanks for the good luck. Runs have been alright today. 121, and just been doing some resetting. Some admirable resetting, I would say. Classic. Classic of that guy. Really? Dude, wow, what the fuck? That actually loses. That's crazy how much time that loses, actually. Please, dude, please. Chokes are crazy. I have to flame the firework chests now. That's losing another 3 or 4 seconds. I'm losing like 10 seconds in this level, actually. Including the home world. Really bad. Losing most of my green here. What's up, Daniel? Oh my god, dude. Jump up there, dude. Fucking idiot. Jump. This was the worst dry canyon ever. So many mistakes stacked on top of each other. Yeah, I lost all my green. Keep it moving. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, Megan. Yes, that is the worst ever, is losing a minute and a half to doing the any % route by accident. Yeah. That is true. I have been known to do that. Yellow just means I did that level very good. Exclamation point splits in the chat, Kanabi, for more explanation. Hello. Yes, Master Gabe, I knew that. I'm assuming you're joking. I made like a whole video about that. What's up, John Bondi? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Jiminy, Raggedy? Good to see you guys. Can I tell how well I'm doing in a level based on the music? In some levels, especially in the early game, yes, because I've done them so many times. But it stops being relevant, like, in the mid-game for whatever reason. It's just the way the sound design in this game, it's like... I don't know, it's like some levels don't have loud music. Some levels just get long. Like, this level's really long, so it's just hard to gauge in a level like this. But yeah. For some levels, yes, I can tell how well I'm doing based on the music. Just not every level. I generally don't need the music to, you know, tell me how far behind I am. I know exactly how much time I'm saving or losing with any given level. Like right there, I'm losing 1.5 seconds because the guy didn't do the right cycle. So, that stuff all naturally just subconsciously adds up in my brain as I make mistakes. Very nice there. Very nice. Really nice ice cavern there. Do you think someone will do a documentary on the Summoning Salt style Spyro 1 record? Yeah, hopefully I'm that guy. Hopefully once I get a new record in this, I'll continue working on. I actually started a video like that. But it's gonna be a while before that's finished. I mean, I'm kind of still writing history here, so to speak. So I'm in no rush to get that out. And if someone else does make that before me, then I'll probably still make one regardless of my own style. But that's not coming anytime soon. Did I wake up superhuman when I set world record? No, it really, like... I've tried paying attention to, like, patterns of, like, my health and state of being and how much sleep I get or whether I'm hungover or not. Like, trying to pay attention to how much I ate, whatever, to see, like, okay, how could I put myself in a place where I'm getting world record more often? And the sad reality about, I guess kind of the funny reality about it, is you could give yourself all of the benefits in the world. You could work out every day, you could get a good night's sleep, you could eat and drink right, and you'll still get fucked over in this game. You'll still get ass fucked up the ass, dude. So so on top of trying, I mean, it's nice to try to like live a healthy life, to try to, you know, do better at the shit you want to do. That's good. I'm not disavowing that at all, but you gotta accept at a certain point that there's just an element of randomness to this. There's an element of luck here that no amount of self-care can escape. So to answer the question, no, I did not wake up the day I got record in this feeling particularly special. No, Summoning Salt does not have a Spyro video. Come on. A little sloppy. I've done a full playthrough of Toy Story 2. You can see it on my second channel. My second channel is called Extra Deo. It's this. You'll recognize it because it's the same profile picture as my main one, the doggy, but it's red. Just look up Deo Man Toy Story 2 on YouTube. You'll find it. Made home from safe from work. Welcome back, Kenneth. And I saw Beard just got back from work earlier as well. Good job to you guys for putting in good days of work. Good work day, I hope. Hopefully not too demoralizing. Proud of you guys. It's not my own dog, no, unfortunately. What the... That's one way to skip the animation. I'm not gonna tell you it's fast, but I did it. That sounds like a good way to cap off the night, Beard. Enjoy. Come on. Still barely staying green on world record. Better than most runs, I'll say that much. Where did I lose time? I don't know. Beard, thanks for the 5 gifts. I don't know. I gotta focus. Love you, Beard. Let's get it. Some splits are just like, you can only chalk it down to world record was really good there. Same thing with this level. I'll probably lose time here as well, even if I play well. That's just how it be. The new Lofty strat is 10 seconds faster than world record. It's not even new, it's just... whatever. Couldn't help but notice the nice cock, thanks. Appreciate it. Get up there, dude. It's gonna be weird. Should be enough, I hope. Are there strats that can make world record quicker but are too risk to try mid-run? Sure. Yes, I'll just say yes to that. Fuck. So I'm guessing I'm gonna be like +6 here, roughly. Yeah, that was not a perfect wizard peak. Okay, not that bad. I'm only like +2 or 3, actually. Not that bad. We're actually holding on really well to this. Bradley, thank you for the raid, man. I hope the Spyro 2 grind went well. And welcome, Raiders. Good to see you, Bunny. Welcome. Yeah, this is still totally respectable right now. Do I ever dream of Spyro? I've gotten that question like 3 different times today. The short answer is no. I have to give it, you guys gotta understand, I have to give short, like, incomplete answers here because I'm just, like, on a good run. So, hopefully you, I'm sure you guys get it. You guys get it. The real gamers get it. No, people are just trolling, basically. It's a shame, you know? Why do you guys want to see me fail? Why do you guys want to distract me so bad? I don't know, I can't understand that. Like, I have to win in spite of you guys' efforts. Why can't we just work together? Oh well. Live your life, dear YouTube chatters. Let's roll. Do my balls ever hurt? No, not really. Cycle, but I should be able to get to the descending one. Nice. Barely. Barely. Still heading back there, weirdly. Probably losing a couple seconds here. Yeah, it's fine. Loyal YouTube viewers, I love you guys. Don't take any of my sassiness as disdain. I love you all very much. Almost as much as I love this hot pace right now. Low 39 Magic Crafters. Can't be too mad about that. Nope. Not even getting that. That looked bad, but that only really lost like a second or two. Oops. Come on. I got the 121.06 that I'm comparing to about 2 weeks ago. It's not particularly noteworthy, besides having Nestor skip. It's gonna be weird. I think I can still catch this. The push gods are not on my side here. Still got him. Almost fucking fell off the edge there. Alright, good time save on record there. Really? How did that fucking miss, bro? It's ridiculous. Could have pulled ahead of record there. I'm probably gonna break even now. When I die IRL, how many gems will pop out? Hopefully none. That's how you did that flight? Yeah, I believe that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of nervous here. Whew, let's have a good bog. Nice mist glide. Ugh, come on. And it's safe. Little hesitant on this movement, if I'm being honest. Classic. Mostly. Asshole. Really? Can I have any of these gems? Dude, the game does not want to give them to me. Probably not saving time here. You just swamped your pants. Thematically fitting for this level. He's just getting in the spirit. Misty Bog spirit. Classic. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm curious how much time I'm losing. I feel like I'm losing time here. Hopefully no more than like 5 seconds. Five seconds, there you go. I've seen worse bogs. That definitely could have gone better, but whatever. Dude. Come on, man. Schlappe. Schlappe flame charging. Didn't see the redhead to check. Oh, nice miss. Wow, I should have died there. I 100% should have lost the run there. That's crazy I didn't bonk on that tree stump. That's crazy. Come on. Nope. Can't get it on good runs, you know? I don't know why I'm hitting those guys first. I'm losing at least like 10-15 here. Nope, everybody. Bye. Bye, Pace Pals. Sorry. World record kinda dead. Don't mind me. Just continuing another awful run. Okay, I'm just... I'll shut up. That was on me. I definitely did not hit that guy enough into the corner. On my run before this one, I definitely did, and he still didn't give it to me, so just cursed. What are you gonna do? I will say the lofty copers may still have a chance. Wait, what? Did I not get this? Dummy. Actual dumbass like routing right now. Hello. I'm losing like 20 seconds. I don't know why I fucked up that recovery so badly. At least I saw that. Yeah, just total choke, really. Completely choked away the record. We'll see what happens. I mean, hey, dude. Maybe I'll have the end game of my life. Who knows? Probably not, though. Thanks for the good night and good luck. Appreciate it. I will say a quick, since the run is kind of dead right now, I am like this, I am going to be like plus 20 here or something ridiculous. I do want to say a quick thank you. Hold on, let me focus here. Oh my god, come on, dude, with these flops. I want to say a quick thank you to everyone who's still sticking around for the end of the run. I know it can be like, well, world record dead, bye. So I think those people, the pace palettes, have probably left at this point. Those of you who are still watching, thanks for sticking around. I'm going to try to make the most of this run and keep a good attitude. And I want to especially say thank you for being around. I would not bother doing that if it weren't for you. So thanks for watching. Plus 19. Excuse me. GTA 4 better than GTA 5. I see the vision. I respect that. I respect that take. I miss the GTA 4 online. That shit was like total chaos. Griefing people in GTA 4 online. Fucking classic. Yeah, it was just a really silly experience. You could just spawn camp people and stuff. Nico's the best protagonist. I think CJ is my favorite protagonist in the Grand Theft Auto series. How did I hit those? Oop, give me the green. Oh. Whatever. Good recovery. A little sloppy. I need to look at that wizard proxy that Squid posted in that section. I'm probably never going to do it in runs, but if I can get it halfway consistent, I'll consider it. Not really a smart thing to go for while you, especially while you have permaflame. But hey, you know, who knows? Yo, Grinaldo, thanks for the good luck, and Mavrosa, welcome. Good to see you too. I think I'm good on lives. Just take the Death Abuse route. Oh, I might have missed the green there, actually. We'll see. This could be a big time loss. No, we're good. Chillin'. When you get the world record in Spyro 1, will you start running SRT? You must be new here. Welcome, Aju. No, dude, you're definitely not new here. That was a fucking troll question, Aju. I see right through you. I think you know the answer to that one. Really? Hello, 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 hello. Oh my fucking so bad. I need to practice that section, honestly. I've been struggling with the consistency there. I used to be a lot more consistent there. Especially with the turtles. I had the turtles figured out for a while. Sort of unlearned them over time. Okay, come on, dude. Sparks was blocked by the mushroom there. Could not see it. Dumbass. Dude, I am not saving time on this passage, bro. It's like the game doesn't want me to succeed. Like, what do you expect? A lot of dumb time losses. The good news is world record also had kind of a sloppy dark passage, so we'll see if I'm losing much time here. What's up, Penjies? Yeah, I'm glad to be comparing against those and record now. Kind of sloppy, but whatever. Yeah, lofty copers, prepare yourselves. Prepare your anuses. Oh yeah, I'm definitely losing time here. That's a shame. On record. I should be saving time. I'm not getting him. Of course that happened. Yeah, I don't even think a lofty. You need to, if you're really a coper, you're gonna pray for a perfect lofty and, oh my god, hold on, wait a minute. Perfect lofty despite the rough sparks value right now. And a really good single shot credit skip into updated loot strats. If all of that goes correctly and I don't lose time anywhere else, then world record's still possible. That's an insane cope. The mental gymnastics for the world record cope is crazy. It is technically possible still. It just requires a little bit of gymnastics. Yeah, maybe a lot. Well, that's not fucking helping now, is it? Okay, now world record's dead. Got cannon glitch. What do you expect? All that coping, and then I just get cannon glitch. Like, classic. Even though I did the correct movement to avoid it, by the way. Just get fucked. Wait, what happened? Alright, let me explain my trauma to you now. One moment. Need this life. I'm happy to relive this traumatic event for you. Let's talk about it, shall we? Here, one moment. So there is a glitch that's not really a glitch called cannon glitch. And what happens is when you're running through that area of the homeworld initially, you spawn in the fodder that are outside of Lofty Castle through the other side of the wall as you're running past it. Okay, are you following? So the mushrooms are like spawned in for just a moment, and that's just enough time for them randomly, this is RNG, for them randomly to run just close enough to those two guys that I was trying to shoot that the cannon will accidentally lock on to one of the fodder behind them instead of the big guys. Are you following? So the cannon locks on to the wrong thing and you can't hit the metal guy. Now in that particular case, I just assumed that the shot was gonna hit. It could have been that I just misaimed it as well. It may not have actually been cannon glitch, which again is not a glitch. But generally what happens is the cannon locks on to an enemy on the other side of the wall, to a fodder on the other side of the wall, instead of the enemy there, costing you 15 seconds. It forces you to death abuse. Once the cannon's locked onto something that's not one of those enemies in that direction, you have to death abuse to reset it, making it a pretty big time loss. And that was what just happened right now. I gotta go this way. Couldn't decide which way to go. And if you're curious about that, I made a whole video about it. So you can go look, dig through my YouTube channel if you want. Let's have a good lofty, shall we? Thanks, John. Why does the cannon lock onto fodder? I don't know, that's just how the game's made. I don't have an explanation for that. And I'm dead. Man, both my runs today could not get a first try turnaround. That is a shame. Last life. There we go. And we missed that. I didn't even get a bump. Should have aimed a little bit more to the left there. Also missed a red gem. Also missed that guy. So we'll just happily clean all that up in a moment. Terrible recovery by me. Just a truly just pisser of a run right now, I must say. Oh, I was trying, dude, Spyro refuses to turn the correct. I was like going, oh my god. Well, good thing I fucked that up. I would have missed that turkey otherwise, I guess it all works out. Thought I got all the turkeys. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing that I needed to fuck up that hard to see that. Just a total, like, worst case scenario Lofty. The only way this Lofty could get worse is if I game over right now, basically. So I'm gonna be losing, like, maybe 30 seconds, minute here. Just so demoralizing, this whole fucking run right now. Fucking cannon glitch into fucked Lofty, like, should I expect anything less, though? I mean, this is what I signed up for, you know? It's just crazy. It's fucked up, man. This game's so fucked up. You can have the best run of your life, and then that just happens. And you have nothing you can do. In fact, that's the likely thing that'll happen on your best runs. And you gotta just eat that over and over and over until you either concede and do an easier Lofty, or lose your mind, I guess. That's how it goes. It's just a shame, because I wish it didn't lose so much time to have a bad Lofty, or to get cannon glitch. Like, I guess, you know, in my defense, I am still 121 pace. So I'll try to hold that cope for now. Let's try to hold on to the 121 and keep it moving. But yeah, run is super dead now. Again, unsurprisingly, run is just super dead now. See if we can hold on to it. Man. Come on. Dude, get up there. It's tough, guys. It's tough when most of your runs are gonna be tragedies. You know? Like, why do my runs have to be tragedies? You know? Like, why can't it just be like a... Nah. It has to be a fucking total tragedy, you know? I have to get a great pace and then just throw it, and then get a great pace and then throw it. It's fucking... It's always an emotional roller coaster. It can't just be a chill, just like... Oh, you know, my run will probably die here, that's okay. It's so hard to get to that place mentally, I feel like. Especially when in the mid or late game, you know? To where it's like, I'm okay with that exact... I have to be okay with that exact situation happening. Cannon glitch into bad Lofty. I have to be okay with that. That's like literally what I'm signing up for. It's just hard. It's hard not to feel the tragedy, though, despite that. Hard to get there. Hello, I actually need that so badly, please. Am I gonna be not 121 pace anymore? I have a bad feeling about this split. This felt like a very sloppy jock. Okay, it's 121 pace still. Do I feel any percent was better? I think, this is what I think. If we're gonna compare any percent and 120%, let me first say that they're just different things. They're different categories, they feel different to play. Okay, with that disclaimer aside, now let's compare them for no fucking reason. Okay, well, 120%, it's a much longer run. So this shit I'm talking about like you put together this beautiful pace and then it's just a tragedy. Even though you know it's coming, you know, it still hurts. Whereas in any percent, the big tragedy at the end of the run is Rat Proxy. And if you just think of the time at which each of those things occurs, Lofty Castle happens twice as long as after Rat Proxy would occur. Rat Proxy occurs around the 35-minute mark. Lofty Castle occurs around like the 1 hour to 110 mark. So it's just a lot more of an emotional investment to have in a run, even when your expectations are managed accordingly. That there is going to be this run killer in the late game or whatever. So it's still harder, I think, to emotionally swallow. But then again, it just happened to me, so I'm still kind of salty from it. So maybe that's me being biased, I don't know. So there's my unnecessary comparison of 120% and any percent. Again, they're just not the same thing. I don't think anyone knows how to pronounce Jockeys. I don't think anyone will ever find the answer to that question. It's impossible to know. French reporting in. I pronounced it correctly. Sweet. Thanks, guys. It's like Jack. Pff. Wrong. What do you know, Piggy? What do you speak French or something? Oh, wait a minute. This guy talking to my chat like he speaks French or something. Without the D sound in the J. So it's like J Doc. Am I close? I'm the Canadian dog. I'm not Canadian guy A. I don't know why you guys want me to be him so badly. I am not him. Hello. The worst jump charge ever. Get up there. Oh, wow. The implications of that jump charge were staggering. I have to wait this. It's so much time lost just from me trying to jump charge at the start. That's crazy. Turn around. It's faster. Remember, guys, it's always faster to jump charge than to charge jump. Except when you fuck up everything as a result of it. Then it's not faster. You guys want to go on a field trip to France so we can learn how to pronounce Jock? Jacques. Definitely missing that yellow. Dude, I have like no speed. What the hell? I could have YOLO'd it, whatever. I had a feeling. Yeah, I should have YOLO'd it. I know, especially since I left it. When you leave the yellow up there, it gives you more like reason to YOLO because you can like check more easily. When you know you got the yellow, it's like harder to justify the YOLO because it's like so far away. You don't have time to like really see when you're death abusing. But when you leave the yellow, you might as well YOLO it if you think you're even remotely close. It's still a time loss though if you miss it. And it feels like more times than not you do end up missing it, even when you think you get it, so. Better safe than sorry. You're eating lunch? Oh my god, what are you eating? Launch. SpongeBob reporting for launch. Thank you for making this game of your childhood feel cool again. You're very welcome. This game is cool. I may not be cool, but this game is cool. Double quarter pounder with extra bacon. Sounds delicious, my god. Some McDonald's. McDonald's. Whenever I get a quarter pounder, I always get extra onions. Give me all the raw onions. And if it's not crowded, I'd ask for lettuce and mac sauce also, just to make it real sloppy toppy, you know? E. coli. Bro, I'm not gonna. Dude, you know what's funny? My sister actually did get E. coli from McDonald's when she was like a little kid. Not me though. I only get hemorrhoids. Take that. Extra onion pickle, dude. A man of taste. A person of taste. I don't know. I don't know your affiliation of gender. The PS2 thing. Shit, man. You know I always keep that thing on me. Alright, give me the single shot. Not gonna work. Fuck, man. Ugh. Can't even finish the day with a 121? For shame. Shameful. Shameful world record holder. Can't even get a 121. I should have had that. I should have realized that that second attempt also wasn't going to work. I should have realized that. That was on me. That was kind of bad execution by me. I'll take the L on that. Normally, I like to blame Nasty for when that happens, but that was my fault, honestly. I could have had much better adjustment. I should have not YOLO'd the first attempt, and I also should have not YOLO'd the second attempt. I definitely could have exercised caution there and held my pride for a moment, but I chose not to, and now I'm choking down the minute and 15-second time loss for that on this subpar run. I would have been a W. It would have been a 121. I would have been able to at least say, hey, at least we got a 121, but no, we can't even have that. It's illegal. Grind for 5-6 hours. You know, shit. I did get a one. Let me just say though, before people like anyone judges me, which no one is, no one cares, is I did get a 121 earlier today. So we did get a 121 today. It's just a shame I couldn't close this one out. There we go, that's what I mean. Everything's just a shame about this run, you know? Like barely holding up with world record, you know, for most of the run. And barely slipping away before Lofty, and then getting fucked by Cannon Glitch, and then fucking up Lofty. Oh my god, and missing credit skip. It's just like the shit platter is just like keeps on serving. It's no fucking ruthless. So I would have liked to end today on a better note, but I am finishing this run, and I did put in, I think, a pretty respectable grind. I reset a lot more today than I normally do, and I think the resets I picked, the spots where I picked a reset were respectable, you know? I wasn't just resetting all willy-nilly, but instead like really thinking it through, taking it to the end of levels and stuff before pulling the trigger, so. I am proud of the actual approach to the grind today, and I really do think I had a chance to get record today. I really think I was like on that wavelength mentally. You know, hand-eye coordination, whatever. I didn't feel like there was no hope today or anything. Like, today felt like a hopeful day. in terms of my approach. So, those are good things that I am, I'm gonna go for that flame charge. Those are some good things that I am struggling to hold on to as copium. Did I get the fucking thing? I don't even think I got the... I don't know why I'm going this way. I wasn't paying attention to my routing here, which you really need to if you're gonna do what I'm doing here. Classy. At least I did. I can visually confirm I got the rocket. Great movement. Do I do Guardians of the Rift in old school RuneScape? Yeah. My rune crafting is like 77, mostly from that. Nice movement there. GG's.
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated
Yeah, dude, pumpkin
Dynasty
carving is a very
North,
slimy
selected the
undertaking.
Dragon
That's why I'm glad I
Age,
left it to
saved all the
Sarah to
dragons,
take care of
and
it.
recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom.
Oh
How
man, I
does it
smell
feel?
terrible.
I feel fired up,
I,
Bob. And I'm happy for the Dragon World, of course.
I feel terrible. I'm getting a headache from staring at a CRT all day. I'm thankful that I have Beard to prop up the sub count when no one else will. If any of you guys enjoyed the stream today, feel free to follow in Beard's footsteps. If you think I did good, drop me a gift. You know, it really keeps me going. Like I said midway through this run when it died, like, I would not keep these runs going if it weren't for you guys supporting me. So if you enjoyed the stream today, if you lurked for a while or whatever, feel free to throw a super chat my way. But shilling aside, today was an okay day. Today was okay. Whatever. This run sucked. I'm not gonna like sit here and be like, "Aw, fuck, like, I'm the best." I feel like shit. I smell like shit. My head fucking hurts. But that just means I grinded pretty hard today. And that's like actually a W. That's admirable. That's a good thing, I think. Or so I'm led to believe that that's a good thing. John Bondi, thank you for the YouTube membership. The true Spyro Chugger, the extra juicy one. Well, anyways, I'm sufficiently brain dead. I'm gonna find someone to raid at this point. Thank you all for watching. If you're leaving right now, if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to click the link to the Twitch stream down below to see who we're gonna raid. Let me see who we're gonna raid here. And if you have any last thoughts to share with me at the end of my stream right now, feel free to say your piece in the chat. And thanks for watching if you're leaving right now. Stick around for the raid though. Or don't, whatever. Midnight Cat Girl, no. Looking for speedrunners. El Rey Mono. Let's see. Laura playing Spyro 1. Anybody else speedrun? Dude, there are so many people playing Reignited right now. What the hell? What do I raid Laura? I gotta raid Laura, right? That's the move. I'll raid Laura. We are down to 884 subs, coming towards the end of October here. I want to say thank you to everyone who's been watching and been supporting the stream. I've been basically, I'm going to be candid with you guys for a moment. I've basically been neglecting my video creation just to focus on this. And I don't know, I hope you guys enjoy it. I know some of you guys, like, I don't know. The people who are here right now, I'm sure you guys appreciate it, but I really should, I don't know. Just being honest, I've just been neglecting that to do this, and the truth is that speedrunning is not a very fruitful hobby at times. So you guys are the ones that make it feel fruitful, be it through money or support or love or just watching. So thank you if you've done any of those things or none of them. And that's about it for me today. I'm gonna take a shower and eat some salmon. Yeah, I can't help but shake the feeling that it's like, man, I really should have closed that last run out a little better, but that is just the way the cookie shits. I'm brain dead, and I could feel it. I'm just so brain dead right now. So good grind. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. I love you all very much. Goodbye. Peace.